Hi, Kenru. Hello, how are you? So we're gonna cut the trim. We're gonna trim the edges off Spaceman and put him in a frame tonight. You get to watch that process. Woohoo! Are we lucky? You're okay? I've had a rough day. You having neuro issues again, or just a off day? Yeah, you too. Okay. It must be something in the air. I'm gonna smoke a hit real quick. Okay. Have a vertebra that likes to. Oh dear. Oh, I hate those. Miss Feisty has a couple of those. She's got a rib that pushes her back out. Yes, ma'am. I understand, Miss Luna. That's so rough. More so than the rest. Yeah, I get it. That's rough. Um, I have lower back issues almost every day. It's been not too bad recently, but it's starting to go back down again. So I'm used to that. But when my upper back goes, oh my God, it really bugs me when my upper back goes. So this is the frame it's going to go in. Flexible. It's still in its packet. I haven't even taken it out of its packet yet because I don't want it getting full of cat hair since it's a cat day and she won't leave me alone. When it goes out, it's like having a wire wrapped around your spinal cord. That sucks, man. That seriously sucks. Um, I threw my, I used to throw my upper back out all the time with yard work and stuff like that. And that's when they finally put me on muscle relaxers and just kept me supplied. That way I always had them if I threw my back out. And if it got too bad, I'd go in and say, hey, what do I do? Because with artificial hip joints, I'm always been afraid to go to chiropractors. Give me a minute. I want to come in here and see if he wants to come watch this. So I'm not ignoring you. I'll be back in a minute. Hello. Hey, Mountain Man. Just wanted to tell you I'm getting ready to start on trimming your Spaceman to put in its frame if you want to come. Okay. I just wanted to, I knew you were here in your chat, so I thought I'd let you know before I got started. Okay, cool. Sounds good. I'll see ya. Bye. Bye, Uncle Daddy. Okay. Now I'm going to wait for a moment for Mountain Man to come in because he's let me know he wants to see every step in this process. So this is the next step after we sealed it. It's got sealant all over it. It makes it stiffer. It doesn't roll. I watched an Amazon video on diamond sealer, and they picked it up and they went whack, whack, whack on the table with it after it had dried, just to show that it saves wear and tear on the beads. It was hilarious. So you have a wire, it's like having a wire wrapped around your spinal cord today. That makes it for a really bad day, dear, because then all your nerves are reacting, and that's tough. I'm going to have to move my cat, and she's going to get really mad at me. She's just going to have to understand tonight. She made me very proud today. She avoids dogs at all costs. She'd rather just not even be in the same room as a dog. She's since she lost her best friend Hunter, who was a lab uh, blue tick hound mix. She wants nothing to do with dogs. Well, Kuma, because he's such a good boy, gets to run free even when it's a cat day. And so he was downstairs with me here. Luna came in and sat on my lap with Kuma on the other side of the couch from me. I was so proud of her because mostly she'll come in, she'll see him there, and she'll run back upstairs and hide for a couple hours. If it's not better by next week, you'll go poke your doctor. You can't get into him tomorrow because I know it's the holiday week, makes it rough. There's Friday too. I mean, I'll bet doctors are open on Friday. Kuma is such a good boy. He he's more afraid of the cat than the cat is of him, honest to God. But Luna has developed since her infancy the flight response. So when it comes down to fight or flight, she runs. She doesn't stick around for more. Because if she runs, she can hide, and she knows it because she's small and she's dark. People can't see her. So she's finally relenting to letting Kuma be down here when she is too. So that's a nice. I wonder if I can do that. You think you got the vertebra back in place? So theoretically, it should just be waiting on the muscles around it to calm down. Correct. Correct. If you can get it back in, it'll just take another day or so for your muscles to start to relax. And incoming ad break starts in a minute. Yeah, and let the muscles around it calm down. That's something when I was able to go to a chiropractor, hey, they always warned me about to um, not expect an immediate feel good but to give my muscles a bit of time. Mike Mac, hi, how are you? If they don't, then that means you don't, and you have to talk to. Yeah, good point. I'm going to try and light this up a little better with an item I have here. It's a real fun little, it's on a bendy arm. It's a light, it's a magnifying light. And sometimes I just use it for the light. And is it going to hold on there? I don't know if it will. Because I'm wanting more light on what I'm getting ready to do. How are you doing, Mike Mac? Are you streaming tonight? That might work. That just might work. Okay, Luna, I need you to get down. I'm going to start. What are you doing? Doing a lurk, Mike Mac? Oh, yeah. That's a lurky picture if I ever saw one. I like this song. Feels better than it did as long as you don't move wrong, so you're hopeful. Yeah, Miss Feisty can. Hello, brother David. Miss Feisty can pop her neck and back like that. I can't do it. I just can't do it. Okay, what I do is I try and make sure that I'm the same distance all the way down. Oh, and of course, it's ads for 3 more minutes. I'm okay with this. We'll just sit here. Because I have to convince my cat she's not coming up here. Luna, no, you're fine. I know what her problem is. I've had my electric blanket on today. She wants on top of my electric blanket. I don't blame her. It's cold down here. So my daughter was down here earlier giving her the anti-pets that she begs for all the time. And so I figured she'd be good tonight. No, no, she's sitting over here begging me for anti-pets. The rough scratch back and forth on the sides and the back, and occasionally she'll open her belly for some of that. That's how my daughter pets her. She loves every minute of it. She wants the warmth, feels like, yeah. So I don't turn it on every day. But my feet have been cold today, so I turned it on today. Kept it off and on. Um, we're halfway through the ads. Nice. This is fun. So Kimaru, when I'm in ads, my stream doesn't go minimized up above the chat. It just gives you a page full of ads. Do you remember from when I first was affiliated? I don't know. I'd like to see, and I don't know how to see how it works when I'm in ads. I should ask Miss Feisty. Is that a stupid? No, she doesn't see ads either because she's subbed to me too. Hmm. No, Mountain Girl told me she can't. She doesn't see the minimized stream, and I don't know how to make that happen. Another question from Miss Feisty: how to make that happen? Where is? There we go. Ads finishing. Lurk, you're gonna miss what I'm doing then. I'm trimming. I'm gonna trim the excess around the edges so I can put it in a frame that I have for it. So As I said, I try to stay the same distance away, and I use an edge that is straight, and I make sure I have something underneath so that I'm protected. So I'm protecting whatever surface I'm cutting on, unless it's one of the boards on top of my dog's crate, then it's not such a big deal. And I use this straight edge that I think used to belong to my daughter. I'm not sure, but it's currently in my possession. That's right. You and Miss Feisty, two of my first subs. So neither one of you would be able to answer that. Move that back. No, I'm going to do it this way because my cat's over there. Maybe I should put it this side down. And basically, I just try to make sure that it's got a Miss Katai, that's enough. That it's got a little bit of border left around it, that it's all about the same size. But that I get this and this and this, all this extra stuff cut off. And I know you're not supposed to pull a knife towards you, but in this particular instance, I'm going to. See, I can't even do it right with a straight edge. Best that, yeah. Yes, that's right. She has a better one, if I remember correctly, which is why this one's been laying around. Now we're going to, don't want to lose my mouse, which I just about did. We're going to turn him around so I can do the other two sides. And I think I'm going to do this one first. It's the heart side. Because it's using my left hand. That's something I learned when I did children's crafts. Doesn't matter which hand you use, as long as you're careful when you've got something sharp in your hands. Don't move. Straight edge guide, please. Because I don't know how to draw it, how to make a straight edge happen. I can't draw a good stick figure because I can't do a straight edge. I can't draw a circle. I can't do a lot of artistic things, but I can put something else together that somebody else has thought up. Like this. Let's take a piece of our finger with it, why don't we? Oh, it's not supposed to be doing that. Clean that off. It should not be difficult. Okay, and it moved again. Let's not be moving. I do believe I've got it. This is the part I really dislike. Pushing in this part so that you can close it. Because I'm always afraid I'm going to close it on my fingers. I should have left it open. Correct. Ambidexterity can have its advantages. My grandfather could write. He was completely ambidextrous. He could write as easily and have it look the same with his left hand as he could with his right. Anything he could do with his right hand, he could do with his left hand just as well. So now I'm just making sure that I've cut through, and if I have it, then I do. And then I'll remove all this paint that came off. I'm telling you, if it's not one thing, it's another. Usually I don't use a ruler like this. Usually I use my son's straight edge, but that sucker's 3 feet long, and I didn't want to be playing with it over here where I'm at. Oh, sorry, folks. Put my fat head in the middle of picture. I am using this to take some of this paint off that came off of the ruler that I found to use. Because like I said, my son's straight edge, 3 feet long. I don't want to, too big to use for this. At least on the rest of it, it left the paint on the piece that's being removed. So it's really nice and sturdy now that I've sealed it. It's not as limber, is a word I'm thinking, as it was before. I mean, it's not as flexible. There we go. The canvas, now that it's had that sealant put on, the canvas is stiffer behind the beads, and the beads are all sealed together. I left it to dry for 2 days. It was dry yesterday, but I did not have what it took to get on last night. I did not feel good. Okay. Oh, one side free. Come on, MT, where you at, buddy? I am going to trim that with scissors. When it gets uneven like that, it's easier. No? And I said it wasn't on that side, on this side, but I was wrong. I was mistaken. There are some pieces that got over there. Most of them not. Okay. Oh, Miss Pumpkin, last night was a doozy for you. What kind of an adventure did Miss Pumpkin decide to go on, if I might ask? Did she get out, start wandering? Well, Thank you. I didn't get it all even all the way around. That's why I'm not a professional at this kind of thing. Okay, see, now it's safe. I don't like those things. So now I go around and I trim off all the excess threads that are sticking out from it because apparently that blade is getting dull. Make a clip of what I just did. I should have thought of that a minute ago because he has not shown up. I told him it started. I was getting ready to get it going. But he is busy programming, which, oh my goodness sakes. Glad it's not me. Now I want my tweezers. So you let the turkeys outside for a bit yesterday because it was really nice. When you went to let them back in, Pip got into it a bit with Nick. You're not sure if it's because he thought they shouldn't go back in because of how many chickens had wandered into the turkey coop, or if it was a hormonal male turkey competition thing. Hard to say. But it scared Pumpkin and she flew up the hill. Oh dear. You were able to get Reuben and Nick in the coop, but Pumpkin ended up in a tree near the house. Couldn't get her down. Oh no. She ended up spending the night in a tree. Poor baby. She okay? No ill effects from her adventure? Unexpected though it was? Her fright? That's a better word for it. That wasn't an adventure, that was a fright. How'd you get her out today? Did she come down on her own? I'm telling you, these grandkids today, you know what I'm saying? Space Mountain! Oh my goodness, 100 bits! Thank you! 100 biddies! Hello, 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 hello. That went on for a minute, didn't it? What do you think? I have the edges trimmed off. This used to be my daughter's, but I use it now. So I used this and today I used a ruler that I found, but I should have used something different. The ruler I found for the straight edge, which obviously doesn't always help me. Um, hey, left some blue paint behind, so I've been going around taking blue paint off and trimming up where it frayed the edges. Because apparently that blade's a little dull. I should not have frayed the edges like this. Your thought was this morning you could try luring her down with some greens, but she was already down when you went out to check. Okay. Set up some barriers around the coop door so you could funnel her and let her brother and mom out to see if you could get them to help you get her back in. If you didn't have the chickens in the way, they weren't out yet. That's good. So we got Pumpkin back home. Oh my goodness sake. Turkey adventures. Turkey fright. It looks so amazing. Thank you. It's stiffer, as you can tell. Well, I don't know if you can tell or not, but it's stiffer. I do now have all the, here, turn it around. Actually, you can see it better this way, can't you? It's already side up. I have it trimmed all the way around. End up cornering her under the chicken coop. So you did get her safely back, but it was quite the fright for her. Yeah, and you. And then you guided Reuben and Nick back in the coop. Nice. Poor Pumpkin, having a fright like that. There it is. This is what I'm looking for. Okay, and here is the frame. You said interesting, Space Mountain, because it. I said it's not hard. It's PVC, so it's a flexible frame. The tension from worrying about her is what set off your back. It's very likely. Very, very likely. Hi, Luna. Are you coming back? Okay. Now, are you listening, Space Mountain? Are you there, sir? MT? Want to show you something. Okay. It comes with this. I don't know how well you can see it. There we are. It's a sticky that you can put on the back to hang it with. So I will just leave this inside the frame because the frame opens and closes because it is magnetic. Like so. And I turn it and I put it in this way. That way, when it's hanging, the open magnetic side up here, it hangs to the closure. So that is how I frame. And Miss Kinnaru is the one who kindly bought me a pack of frames to start doing this. So, hey, fat kid. There we are. There we have it. Space Mountain framed, or Spaceman for Space Mountain framed. I will find a way to secure it and ship it. I'm thinking about using cardboard and making just like a sleeve that fits over it. So you will have it. I will let you know as soon as I get it shipped. Thank you. Thank you. It's been a lot of fun. I love this. I love this. Let's turn this light off. There we go. I needed that so I could see what I was doing and still mess up trimming the edges around it. So that's how we frame a piece with the diamond art frame. That's what's up. Hello. You love it. I am glad you love it. Oh, and you got first. I wonder who's going to get second and third. This is the end of the Spaceman project because now all that's left is shipping him out. We need to get this party started, folks. Space Mountain first, who is Mountain Man, actually. Oh, you told me you wanted me to sign it. Tell you what, I can still do that because I have my pen. I lost a pen earlier today. I had to get out another one, and I don't like that. I can do that because it's magnetic and I can open it and close it. Miss Feisty got second. There she is. So you get to see me sign it. I signed it. Third gets the party started. Okay. Now I just ship it out to you. And I have your address. I've seen it, so thank you, Brother David. Oh my goodness sakes. 500 biddies. Oh my goodness sakes. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for being you. That's why I did this. And as you can see, you can mess with it when you get it to have it sit in the frame the way you like it and hang it. You just put that sticky on the back and hang it. It's very light. It's not heavy at all. You don't have to stream tonight. Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't know what I have dogs out tomorrow, so I'll be up and down and around. I can just mute myself when I'm busy with them. But yeah, we can hang out in Discord. That's a fun thing to do. Yay! Okay, we are done with Mountain Man. I'm going to go put him in a safe place until I find the right pieces of cardboard to mail him with. And I'll let you know when I send him off. Oh, one other thing. There is a protective film on this plastic, on this frame, that I leave on because it keeps it from being scratched and stuff. See? So when you get it, you can remove that. And that just protects the finish behind it from when it's being shipped and stuff. So yeah, there is a protective film on it, and I'll just leave that corner peeled up a little bit so that you know that. Hello, Diamond Lover. How are you doing? I finished Spaceman. I got him sealed, I got him trimmed, and I put him in his frame. It's just a magnetic PVC soft frame. Okay. I am going to be right back because I want to put him up in a safe place, and then I'm going to change my project, and I'm going to start on the dragon again. Be right back, folks. Nervous about tomorrow's doctor appointment? I was always nervous about I still get nervous about doctor's appointments. Especially when you're afraid they're going to say what you don't want to hear. That makes it even all the more nerve-wracking. Dragon. Yes, I'm bringing out that dragon. So, okay. Be right back. Yes, this is where the fun begins. finish one and start working on the other. Okay. I couldn't help it. I heard that. I had to put that in there. Great big booty bitches. Okay. Spaceman is put up where the dogs and the cats will leave it alone until I can get enough get the pieces of cardboard I need. Yeah, yeah, I do. I need help. And that's Miss Luna yelling that she's not the center of my attention at the moment and saying, "You're a part of that club, Diamond Lover?" Yeah. Hey, Miss Luna. No, ma'am. You know better. Are you going to lay there? That's what I thought. Okay. So I did two for Miss Feisty. I sealed the second one today of the ones I did for her. I did those almost a year ago. So it felt good to get it sealed. Bought some different kind of sealant. This stuff was thicker. Where is my, there we are. I'm in the process of setting up, folks. So give me just a minute. I'll be ready for you. Miss Luna says, no, no. That means you're not going to pet me, she says. Okay. And here comes Miss Luna, who I've tried to leave her enough space to sit on my lap so I can still do diamond art. She gets aggravated sometimes and leaves, but because my arms and hands are moving and not petting. Yes, ma'am. I do need to hydrate. I was thinking that when I stood up a minute ago. I should. Um, I can. I'm already sat back down. Give me a minute. Hey, Willie, um, would you come here a minute, please? Before we start on the beautiful dragon, we'll show off the beautiful scenery I've done for my daughter. Would you go get me the two that I did for the two that are the long ones? Whoa, shoot! Sorry, guys. Such a bounce and didn't mean to. Where are we at? There we are. Well, that scared the cat off, and I think I just turned it off. Hold on. There we go. Of course, when I'm getting ready to do something, everything messes up on me. Okay. Let's set it down there, please. This one is dry. The other one I think is dry as well. Darkness, my old friend, come to talk with you again. So here's one. I just called this one waterfalls. Are we upside down here? Yep. Hold on. Let me do.
This is the top.
I know what's top, my friend. Give me a second. Can you move for me? Thank you. Let's clip that. Come back in here. Yes. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. Oh, that's what it is. It's a scene of waterfalls instead of, wait a minute, my brain's not taking this in. A cherry blossom tree. So that's this one. I did this for her about this time last year. Okay, there's that one. Is it dry? I think it's
Yeah,
dry.
it's dry.
You can put that one down on top and this one on it and put this one on top of it. And then here is the other one. This one goes this way and it's kind of a picture of another waterfall with cherry blossom tree branch up there. These are the two biggest I've ever done. And that's a cherry blossom. So would you pull it up that way for me? So there we go. Those are the two special ones I've done for my Ms. Feisty. She's going to put them up in her streaming room, I think she said. Aren't those though? Oh, I love doing those. I think it took me about 2 weeks for each one of those to get them done. Okay, let's see. Now we need to rearrange this so we can see where we're at and what we're doing. That works because we're going to come up like this. Ooh, look at that beautiful dragon. Thank you, Diamond Lover, King Maru. Thank you, everybody. That's something for my sweet girl who is so special. Because that's what she wanted. Excuse me. Alrighty then. Dragon time. Let me fix my project name real quick. Okay. And there we are. Oh, I'm excited. Yeah. I saw there's another one I wanted, but it got sold out before I got to it. But then I saw this one too that I had also wanted, and it's like, okay, that's what I'm gonna do. So this is what I'm doing. Alrighty then. Let's get this show on the road. Oh, I need to change that up there too, don't I? Frame Spaceman to Dragon Time. In the meantime, what do you want me to start with his nose over here? You want me to start with his spiny spines back over here? Work my way out, work my way in. I don't care. I'll do whatever. PDF 409. Start with his spikes. Yeah, his spikes are colorful. Let's see here. We're going to go and do this. More dragon. Okay, changed all that. Put this back out of my way, and we're going to start with, which one do I have the most of? It doesn't matter. It's about the same as all of them. I'm going to start with R. Mix them over here. And then I'm going to do J, which is right next to R here. But there's also there, down here. So, okay. We're going to do R first, which is 13. You are welcome to hang while you program. I'm just going to sit here and be boring as I put beads on my pretty dragon. Um, no, I'm kidding. I am a place people come to fall asleep though, because this relaxes them, and honestly, that's a compliment because I hope people can relax in my stream. My stream isn't for people to get all overexcited and hyped up. It's just a relaxing, soothing, calm, cozy atmosphere, I hope. And of course, then we have Tina Turner, who led anything but a calm, cozy life. She was quite the singer. Gotta give her that. I hope your programming goes well, MT. I hate program. Hmm, I had to take a computer class in web design when I was in college. And I'm thinking, I'm just going to be teaching elementary library. Why do I have to learn this? Of course, my strength was in English, but anyway, some things you just have to learn nowadays. And I did really good in it. I understood the things that I was learning, but I did not retain it. That's the kind of thing that's hard for me to remember unless I do it over and over and over and over. It doesn't come natural. Whereas stuff like this comes natural. So after I get the first couple colors on his spikes over here, then I'll start telling you what colors, what numbers and letters I have, so you can tell me what color you want. I can explain to you where it sits, how much of it there is, unless somebody's already made a request through the redeems. And there goes my voice. Lovely. I think that means number one, I forgot to take my hydrate drink. And number two, I need to smoke another hit. That's all that is. Programming tends to be pretty use it or lose it. It's on the finishing stretch, so this is kind of the best part, seeing all the hard work coming together and turning all the things you imagined into reality. And that's the awesome part of it. Yeah, programming, it is use it or lose it. And I have discovered that because I was pretty good at it while I was in the library. Whenever the tech guys would tell me to do something, to fix something, I could always remember how to fix it the next time. I would ask them first if they wanted me to, but um, I could remember. I don't remember any of that now. Oh, that water tasted so very good. Thank you, King Guru, for that hydrate. Very worth it. I do remember the end of my class where I had to build a website. It was really cool to see all those weeks of work come together and into a solid project to turn in for a final. I mean, that was satisfying. Also, not the most fun thing I've ever done. So, knowledge I have that I can tap into when the need arises, but I don't use it on a regular basis in any shape, way, shape, or form. You're doing some stuff you've never seen in other streams, things you think others will find interesting. Like you only get 50 channel redeems, and you found a way to fit that 60, yes, into only 6 redeems, so you can have 600 total. Definitely changed the game. That sounds interesting. Okay, get the color going on this dragon. I like the 8 and 1 reds. Those are pretty, pretty. See, they're up here, the darker color reds. That sounds really interesting. 50 total to to set up to be used by your viewers. I'm not sure. I'll have to see it. See, that's the way I learn. I learn when I see it, when I do it. That's how I learn. I'll I'll mull things over in my head over and over and over again and not be able to get a clear picture, and then all of a sudden it all makes sense as soon as I see it. Oh, I get it now. I know what you were talking about. So I'm anxious to see all of this. My Spotify shuffle likes this song. That's got to be it. I hear this song every time I have Spotify on. You are using 49, so you can only add one more. Yeah, okay. That's what I was thinking. Hey, Mountain Girl, how are you doing tonight? How was your days off, dear? Okay, I am going to move these bottom clips so I can take the rest of the. Yeah. So I can move this paper off so I can do my project, man. I'm doing good. I was showing everybody when I first got on. Number one, I trimmed and then framed the Spaceman for MT, and now I just have to send it to him. So he's been completed. He's all completed. Um, and then I showed them. I have sealed two more pictures. They're two that I did for my daughter about this time last year. They're really pretty. So I showed those to everybody. And then I put the dragon back up. So we're working on the dragon now. That's what we're doing. I made huevos rancheros for dinner. That was good. And rather than do eggs to order for everybody, I just made it scrambled eggs. That makes it easy for everybody too. That way everybody can get their dinner at the same time instead of wait while somebody else is eating theirs. Show me how to combine all the sounds into one and apply numbers to them so people choose the verb redeemed and a number. Luna, stop it. Oh, okay. We've we've it's one of your favorite dishes. I like it with refrieds on it too. So does Ms. Feisty's SO. So he and I had refried on ours. But I sauteed onions and made the eggs with cheese in it. Yummy, yummy eggs. I wasn't sure what to do, and that just came to me. It's like, I know what I can do. I have everything to do this. Did that go where I wanted it to? No. It belongs down here. That's what I thought. I just put my fat head in front of everybody's view. Sorry, guys. I keep forgetting that when I have it up there where I won't hit it, I lean forward and it sees me. Huevos rancheros. Yeah, we used to love how people would make fun of pronunciations in New Mexico. Some people just couldn't say the words. A tortilla is a tortilla. Um, Huevos would probably be huvos. Who is that huvos? My mother could never say Paseo del Norte. It was Paseo del Norte. That still gets on my nerves hearing that. We're going to do J next, folks. J is across here and down. Looks like I have more J than I did R, but that's okay. They all get done. When your dad says, por favor, he says it like you're doing him a favor. Gotta love him. Poor favor. Poor favor. Yeah. J is 14, which is right next to R. Thought so. So on the other side, underneath the dragon here for the bottom pieces, the dragon's, I think, wings or maybe tail. It's wrapped. It looks like it's just wrapped around itself. The wacky weather confused Ruben's sense of seasons enough that she started laying eggs again. And you got to find out turkey eggs are even better. Imagine that, Kimaru. They eat good food and their eggs taste good. How big is a turkey egg compared to a chicken egg? That poor Faber. Yep, poor Faber. The Jemez Mountains up there. No, there are a lot of people can't pronounce that properly because of the way it's spelled. I can tell you that an ostrich egg is like about 4 cups of chicken egg. It's about 2 dozen worth. It's quite a bit. I fed a family of 11 on. I scrambled it. I didn't make it any other way. It's the only way to get it out is to scramble it because you have to take a hammer and a chisel to get into it. They're very hard, hard, hard shells. They're very well defended against the environment that they come from. Um, and so you scramble it and pour it out of the shell and cook it. 4 chicken eggs are about equivalent to 3 turkey eggs. Okay, sounds good. Excuse me. Yeah, because I have had an ostrich egg. I worked at a wildlife farm or ranch in or park in Texas, and he had ostriches and lemurs and emus, not lemurs, yes, ringtail lemurs and emus and rhea birds. And we collected the eggs from the ostriches and the emus because he had people that made them into decorations to sell. Um, but anyway, one day he asked me if I'd ever had an ostrich egg, and I, of course, said no. So he gave me one. He says, "Here, take it home and eat it." So I did. Fed my family that weekend. I had 11 of us over, and we had leftovers. So that's off one ostrich egg. So ostrich egg goes quite a ways. Ostrich meat. I've also had ostrich meat. There is a fast food restaurant in the East Mountains in Albuquerque, in outside of Albuquerque, New Mexico, that sells ostrich burgers. It's pretty good. Just a little richer than beef. It's a red meat like beef. Sugar Shack. This was a favorite of mine when I was growing up. Sugar Shack. The eggs are also extra hard to crack, harder to scramble, more viscous. Huh. Interesting. It's been so long since I did the ostrich eggs. I don't remember if they were more viscous or not. I bet they were. It's interesting how different eggs can be just by changing the diet. Yeah, their meat tastes different too when you change their diet. Just like chickens that free range taste really good. Chickens that are fed only grains in a yard, kind of flat tasting. That's an opinion though. But the flavor is richer if it's been a free range chicken. True story? Are you going to tell one or is that one? That is one because I know you've been discovering differences between your domestic birds and the babies that are being raised now that are half wild and half domestic. And those are interesting differences. Well, I thought I had a bead on that pen, but I didn't. Now I did. Yes, Miss Luna? Yes, Miss Luna. You had a turkey that you had been feeding on an all flock pellet that smelled heavily of herb oils. When you ate the turkey, even without seasoning the bird, it tasted like the herbs. Wow. Very cool. See, it just goes to show you, you are what you eat. The turkey ate herb oils and it tasted like herb when it was eaten. Luna, you're not going to stand there because I'll make you get down. You need to lay down if you're going to be on my lap. You know the rules. Lay down. If you're on my lap, lay down. I will lay you down. Ma'am, don't there. Okay. You can stay there. This is where she chose to go, folks. She's on my lap. Okay. That particular bird was a little unsettling to slaughter because the blood smelled like turkey and herbs. Oh my goodness sakes. That would be a little unsettling. Made it would make me worry about my sanity. Mouth watering at a raw bird. No, 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 that's not what we want. Come back down here. Okay. I see around the J that I'm putting in, there's V's and D's. There's C's and sevens, P's. We have eights and ones. Of course, all the side dark is fives. These are the colors that are surrounding. We have A, X, 1, 9, P, 7, V as in Victor, Y, 2, and N over here. That's a bunch of different color beads right there. But that's the nature of this beast, too. Excuse me. Miss Luna. Build me some arm strength this way. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So King Maru says that was unsettling to slaughter a turkey that made your mouth water because it smelled so good. Yeah, that would make me wonder about my own sanity. Um, we're not big on turkey necessarily here. We're going to have ham for turkey dinner instead of turkey. Well, pick all the beads up sideways. That doesn't work. You felt bad? See, that's why I don't think I could have chickens and slaughter them to eat. I just don't think I could kill them to eat them. I don't think I could do that. I watched my aunt do it, and she dispatched those chickens with efficiency, let me tell you. And, didn't break her stride. She snagged one, broke its neck, and threw it in the boiling water so we could pull feathers. But sure did break my stride watching the whole process. Like, but even knowing where chickens came from, I still ate chicken. Chicken tasted good. I never had chicken as good as when my aunt would slaughter a chicken on the farm. To this day, it's the best chicken I've ever had in my life. I'm trying to move around Luna as I put these on, and she's being a little bit stubborn. She says, I want to be here. He was delicious. Well, I would hope so. After smelling like food when you slaughtered him. Oh, man. Okay. So, Diamond Lover, you said the spines. I still am going to call them spines because I don't think they're soft and fuzzy. I think I'm going to do 7 next because that kind of fleshes these out. There's some more 7 over here. There's 7 here, here, here. There's 7 all over. 7 all over. It's another one of the yellows or oranges. I don't know until I pick it up what color it is because it looks like one color on the guide, one color on the sheet, a different color on the sheet. And then what I pull out isn't always the same. When you were younger, you were in a food and deli class. Your teacher had you watch a movie about cows. Most of you couldn't watch the part where oh, God forbid, yeah, no thanks. That's pretty graphic too. It's kind of a double-edged sword. Not quite the word you're looking for. It's like on the one hand, you love them. That makes the idea of killing them hard. Yeah. On the other hand, if you're going to eat an animal, you want to know that the animal had a good life, was treated well, and didn't have a painful death. See, you're right. That's a conundrum, is what that is. Because you're raising the kind of bird you're okay putting to slaughter and putting on your table because you know what kind of life it had. You know what it ate. You know that it wasn't abused, that it wasn't just force fed to make it fat for sale. Um, but on the other hand, it's raising an animal, it's caring for an animal and then killing it and eating it. Some people just can't go there. So your teacher let you go into the area where you cooked so you could make food and just hang out. That's nice. That was very nice. Yeah, cow slaughter is not pretty either. Neither is pig slaughter. Oh, I see a J I missed. Nah, nah, nah. The reason I hadn't started on another color yet. Ha ha. 7 is the next one. And I have a stubborn cat who's not going to move, so I'll just keep working around her. It's brutal how yeah, it is. I come from a ranching family up in Nebraska. My great grandfather, yes, pioneered cattle ranching there and in the plains of Colorado, places people didn't think there was enough uh, didn't think there was enough to support cattle, and there was. Seen enough about the commercial meat industry to know that most of them did not live the life that, yeah, in 99% of them, you're correct. It'd be better to raise your own animals, and that's what I would like to be able to do because then I know they, yeah, they're treated right. It is a lot of work. It can be emotionally hard because some people get attached to their animals. Yeah, I grew up in an area where there were slaughterhouses, so I know I have a ranching family. I know. I try not to dwell on that subject. My family, they're free range animals. At least they were when I was able to see them when I was a kid. I don't know if it still is or not, but they sold free range animals. They 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 weren't sold as feedlots. They were sold to the meat industry. Um, but still, I knew the other side of it. Yeah, it was really fun too when they were making the little calves, steers, Rocky Mountain oyster season. No, thank you. Something else I could never do. Never have, never will. Hey, Willie, I think he put his headphones on so he didn't have to listen to me. Um, Sevens. He'll hear her. My dog is starting to get vocal in the other room because she wants to go OUT. It's about time for her to go out for the night. Rawr! Well, you're the one that insists on being there when I have this going on. I've given you an alternate place to sit right next to me where you're still close enough to touch me, but no, you have to be right in front, right in the middle. Are you going to lay down again? Or am I going to move you? Luna, lay down. There's my good girl. Thank you. Oh, no, that's not my good girl. Don't get your hair on my project. Okay, you're turning around. In the deli class on Mondays, your outfit for the class looked like you slaughtered the animals because Monday is when you got our food delivered, including meat. Yeah. Yeah, you get pretty dirty doing that. Miss Luna, don't yell at me. Lay down. You want to be here, you need to lay down. I've always had that rule. If you're on my lap, you need to lay down. 5 feet of snow the last couple days? Holy cow. Kenmaru, worth trying though. Wouldn't give up your turkeys and chickens. They're wonderful to have. even if you do get more attached to some of them than I. It happens. Yep, it includes a fire resistant coat like a chef wore. Very cool. That's cool. Is the snow done with you, or is it going to keep coming down, Mountain Girl? How much do you guys normally get in a year in that area? Oh, it's a funny song. Poor Charlie Brown. I said, somebody always picking on me. It's still snowing. You had snow the other day, not 5 feet. I think you only got 2 inches or so, and then the next day it was in the high 50s again. Yeah. Teacher got mad because some of the students would roll up their sleeves and get burnt and wonder why. Burnt doing what? Diamond Lover in a deli class. Was it a walk-in oven? It's hard to say. It depends on the year, but right now you have about 60 plus now. It's not bad. Cooking. Yummy chocolate cream pie. That's a good dessert. Miss Luna, you're gonna have to stop and move. Thank you. Where would you put a picture of the snow? Oh, yes. I'll bet it's gorgeous. At lunch, you would open the school for others to buy. That's awesome. You did some deli sandwiches. That's really cool that you were able to make this stuff and then able to sell it to the students because then it didn't go to waste. Miss Rubin's been super cute lately. She's been extra cuddly and just wants to sit in your lap and get loved on. Aw. She'll stay as long as you pet her and kiss her head. And if you stop, she leaves. Well, you must not love me anymore. I'm going to leave now. But that's sweet that she's enjoying the extra attention from you again. You put a picture in Discord? Awesome. I'll look at it when I'm off. Colorado's beautiful. The mountains are gorgeous in the snow. It's especially when it's undisturbed, with fresh snowfall first thing in the morning. There's no footprints, tire tracks, slush, mud, all that fun stuff. Beautiful. Where we came from too, if it snowed, it could wake up to a beautiful scene. But I hate the snow. It's cold and miserable. I hate the snow. And the wind. The wind, I don't miss the wind at all. They can keep the wind where they have it. A breeze now and then is good. Wind, no thank you. It's pretty when it doesn't come up past your knees. It even that's pretty if you don't have to go out in it. I knew the two together I'd seen was not over there. It was over here. Your husband says when the babies were smaller and you would bring them in and sit on the couch with her on the back of the couch, she would lean over and kiss your head while you were cuddling the little ones. Aww. You have to go out in it every day. Well, yeah, that's another reason I don't like the snow. I would have to go out in it every day. I have dogs. I don't put my dogs out. I go out with my dogs. I take them outside and I keep an eye on them while they're in the yard. It's like kids. I got to keep an eye on them or they're going to get in trouble. Even when I keep an eye on them, they still manage to get in trouble. She's been crying.
I know that's coming out to take him out.
I didn't know if you could hear her or not.
No, I couldn't, but I figured she was. I need you to go to the hallway, Missy. Thank you.
So my cat likes to guide you to where she wants you to be. She'll come and she'll yell at you, meow 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 meow, until you get up to do something, and then she'll run ahead and turn around. Are you following me? And she'll keep doing that to make sure you're going in the same direction she wants you to. And if you change direction while she's running ahead, she turns around, comes back, and tries to reherd you back to her direction. She's hilarious. She herds you into her room and she lays on the bed and throws herself down on her side and wants pets. She's the silliest kitty. You have to walk your dog? Yeah, she is a cutie. Farah this morning? Yeah. Was she having a morning? You were putting on your boots, getting ready to take her for a walk this morning, and she lets out the clearest "let's go" you've ever heard out of your furry little Scooby Doo. That's awesome. In a hurry, come on, mom, let's go. I think the animals do learn to emulate our speech as much as they possibly can. I have a dog that my big guy, when I start moving around in the mornings, he says good morning to me with the way he yawns and makes noise. Always sounds like he's saying good morning. You have to walk your dogs too. Your Chiweenie refuses to go outside right now and snow buries him. Aw. Mine will go outside for me even if it's raining because they know I'm going to take them out, and I'll go out into it with them. I put on my coat. I have umbrellas right by the back door. We get more rain than snow though here, and most of the time it's not so bad. They have a problem going out in it. If it's really coming down, they go out, take care of business, and run for the door. Makes it easy. You had a Jack Russell Chihuahua that used to say, "I love you." Oh, that would be cute. They do. They learn how to speak our language because it's their desire to communicate with us, I think. Just like my girl that I'm working with on the buttons. You really got to try to get a video of Farrah sometime when she's on about something she wants. She's adorable. I'll bet she is. I think it's absolutely adorable when these animals use their vocal cords to do more than just bark and whine. And they do. They use their vocal cords. They they're teaching themselves to talk to us. Miss Kai, my Miss Katai though, she wants me to learn her language. She just looks at me and wags her tail and looks at me more intently and wags her tail harder. Like, I know you can get this. I know you can. I know you can read my mind. I know you can tell what I'm thinking. And she'll do a little whine bark at me. It's like, let's go to your buttons. I need to get her some more buttons. Number one, I need to put all of her buttons back down on the floor so she has them all. We've been in kind of flux in the household, and I've had some of them picked up because I didn't have room for them. So when they're down, she'll use them. When they're all together, she'll use them. But if there's not a button for it, she looks for other buttons to help her express what she's trying to say. So it's interesting sometimes how they do that. She says, "I love you when you come home." Aww. She knows if she can make herself understood, she's fairly likely to get what she wants. It's so true for all animals. Yeah, if it's not chocolate or dairy, yep. There's an AI collar that tells you what the dog is saying, but it's, oh my good Lord, no. I love my critters. I would not spend that much money just to try and hear what an AI thinks that they're barking. Because I have a hard time believing that that AI knows what a dog's bark means, or that humans know exactly what a dog's bark means. We can decipher them to some extent, I know, but it's like a baby. You can't tell what a baby's thinking. You can imagine what a baby's thinking or what your dogs are thinking, trying to say, but doesn't mean we're right with it. And I would not spend that kind of money for that. Nope. Nope, that's unreasonable. I don't think I'd want AI for that. I really don't. It just I'd rather just guess, yeah. You know every bark your dog makes. Yeah, I know which dog is barking, and I can tell if they're just barking to be barking, if they're barking at something, um, if they're just trying to get attention. If it's just an alert bark, then it doesn't keep on. But if it's more than an alert bark, if they're just barking to be barking, it keeps on. And if they're outside, they have to come in if they do that. I don't allow that. They can't be that way. They can't be yelling at all the neighbors all the time, which is what they do. You'll stick with your yes eyebrow, no eyebrow. That works. That works too. I'm sorry. Yes, please. Yes, you can tell if your animal is in pain most of the time. I have my big guy was in pain and I did not know he was in that kind of pain. That's really think that's why he was attacking my little ones because since he's been on pain meds, I haven't had any more instances. He and Kuma can have issues with each other on occasion. I haven't had any since Kuma's been home. They've kind of squared off a couple of times, but then gone into a play mode. So they're doing okay. But anyway, we put him on pain meds, and I kept him in a muzzle. I took the muzzle off 2 days ago. I haven't had an incident still, and he is so much happier than he's been in so long. He's been in pain for a while, and I didn't understand. It makes me feel pretty bad. But we caught it. We're fixing it now. He's going to be okay. Poor guy's got arthritis in his tail. His tail was closed in the screen door so many times when he was a puppy. Poor thing. Your dogs know where the treats are. They'll sit by the cabinet and whine at you. My dog's treats are on top of their crates, and they know that. They also know they don't get it unless I'm in a generous mood. They get it for doing things. They don't just get a treat to have a treat. They have to do something for it. Another section. Another section done. Nice. Okay. We've got yes eyebrow, no eyebrow. Do want shake. You're out of your mind. No way. Peek from under the desk. Along with whatever she's willing to try to say when she really, really wants something. Yeah. We do get to where we know what our dogs are communicating to us because we live with them. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, folks. I can do V next. I have D as in dog and V as in Victor, both of them right along all of this area that I've currently been working with. Down here, P, number 8, number 1, they're also big numbers along in here. You want me to stick, excuse me, you want me to stick to getting this part of it filled in? Then I will do V as in Victor. Sure. Thank you. D, since we were talking about dogs. Mountain Girl says V. I'll do V after D. How's that? Okay, this is D. It's kind of a brick colored orangey red color. Uh-oh. That can be a problem. I'm so glad I don't have one of those. That's another one. I heard it and I just had to have it in there. I just couldn't help myself. Okay, kind of matches my glue. Oh, kinda. It does. Not having one kind of falls in the not working category. I guess I guess you got a point there. Oh yeah, that's a funny. My son's in there getting me some ice cream. He just said, "Okay, let's do the three that I'm looking at." Thank you.
Hmm.
Oh, yummy. That is the one food that I craved when I was pregnant with that kid. That is the only thing I craved when I was pregnant with that kid. I didn't really crave food when I was pregnant with my daughter, but there are foods that made me ill that I couldn't eat. And she was allergic to those when she was born. But those allergies she outgrew. Ah, pick it up. Don't just touch it. Stinking pen. Okay, I think that covers D. So you're doing a Christmas thing right now, aren't you, Diamond Lover? I think that's what you saw. What we talked about. Okay, bite of ice cream time. Stared at me long enough. Not really. Mary Morales. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. This is the lighter color of the V. Kind of an orange, but with more. It's a lighter orange, more pink in it, more white in it. I would think to make it more pinkish. This dragon is turning out very pretty. I love the finished parts already. A stinker. It's not one I want on. It's deformed. That just gives me another chance to eat some more ice cream. Mm-hmm. Ice cream break. Can't help myself. It is one of my weaknesses. All things bad for me. Animal fat, sugar, chocolate. Although they're not really sure about chocolate being bad for kidneys, but sugar is not good. Okay. You just stop eating all the sugar. You're going to give your diabetes. Mm-hmm. You're right. You eat too much sugar and you can cause diabetes. I have to be careful with that myself. I mean, it doesn't run in my family, so I'm not at risk in that respect, but I have a sweet tooth that doesn't stop. So I have to be careful with that sweet tooth and how I indulge it. And sugar diabetes is no fun. It changes the way you have to eat. It's hard on all of your organs. Shortens your life. Even if you can correct it with diet and you don't have to take insulin, it still shortens your life and creates puts extra stress on your organs. Well, it's just moving right along. He, she, I don't know if it's a male or a female dragon. I don't know that it matters. You're keeping enough of a lid on your sweet tooth. You haven't gained back the weight you lost. Good for you. But you haven't made progress a little bit either. You could be on a could have hit a plateau. Sometimes just adjusting your amounts can help you get back on the downside of that. It's a shim. I'm lost. What's a shim? Or not going on cookie binges? Oh, come on now. We got to have fun sometimes. I'm about ready to go on Rice Krispie treats binges because it's something that I can eat and it's easy to make. Oh, he put together for the dragon. It's a shim. That's a good. That's a good answer. I do know alligators, I think crocodiles too, can change their sex clear up until they're 5 feet in length, I think. And what they end up being is determined by the amount of ones around them that are or are not of the particular sex. So if there's more males than females, it'll be a female, and vice versa. It is crazy, but they're dinosaurs, so that's how they evolved to live this long. So mom lays all the eggs and they're all males, then there's no females around. The species dies out. So they evolved in a way that kept the species from dying out. I think I'm going to do P next. There's a lot of P's here, up here, here, over here. Yeah, I'm going to do P next. That is number 10. But before I get started, ooh, that's a pretty color. When we didn't have a rooster, Miss Frida used to crow. How funny. Yeah, there was a job that needed to be done, and she did it. See, even in the animal world, males and females can trade roles. Doesn't make either one of them any more or less than any of the others. You know how everybody thinks the humps in a camel's back holds water and that's how they can live in a desert? No, it does not hold water. Um, holds fat. It is tissue. And if they've been in a drought situation without food and water for a very long period of time, then it depletes the fat that's in the hump and it starts to fall to the side until it gets its nutrients back again. But then sometimes it can fall to the side like that just because. It's not always just because they don't have the right nutrients. That's some stuff I learned when I worked in the wildlife park. You wouldn't mind the snow if you had snow boots. Lived here your entire life. I've owned maybe 3 pairs of boots. Yeah, That was another thing that I always shook my head at with me. I lived in the mountains in Colorado and didn't own a pair of snow boots. What the heck is up with that noise? So, yeah, it does help when you're in snowy weather if you have the right gear to wear, keep you warm and dry. But then once I get cold, it takes me a while to warm up. And I think it's because of the metal in my hips, because my butt's always the last thing to warm up. That's just not fair. There's got to be a way. Hmm. You need to start wearing your snow pants. Miss Feisty used to do the ski club when she was in high school, and so I tried to make sure she had good snow gear to wear, snow pants and gloves and coat. She always got cold. She's like me. She gets cold easy. Okay, B was number 12 because I found one I missed. A couple of pairs she wore that she didn't like, she gave to me. I think I still have one pair around here somewhere, but I don't know where. A long underwear fan? Yeah. I've never dealt well with cold. I'd rather be hot than cold. Not XP. Thank you. I about put that in the wrong place. Excuse me. I need a microphone headset that I can mute so I don't cough in everybody's ear every time I take a hit. Heat sets off your neuro issues. Ooh, that's rough. I don't like to be too hot, but I'd rather get hot than be cold because I cool down quick. I don't heat up quick. You need to start wearing snow pants and long underwear? Yes. I need to get my son some long underwear. If he stays with his job, they don't have heat in their building. It gets cold in there. That's a good way to make yourself sick working in cold areas like that. You've also had times where you've been near hypothermic even when the room temperature wasn't that cold. You're not sure. I can blame it all on heat. Maybe something else going on too. It could be your body's uh, regulation system isn't functioning properly. That would be thyroid, I think. I'd rather be cold than hot. You have small fiber neuropathy and your body forgets how to regulate your body temperature, so being cold or hot isn't good, but you can warm up easier than getting cooled down. See, and I have low blood pressure and fibromyalgia. So if I get too cold and I start shivering, then it takes me forever to get my muscles to stop that 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 vibration of a shiver. And I don't warm up quick. I don't. I can be covered in warm electric blankets, and it still takes me a while to get warmed back up. But I cool down quick. I cool down real quick. Small fiber has the same symptoms. Had your thyroid tested, and they haven't found any issues. Yeah, bodies are interesting. The things they do and don't do, and the reasons behind those things. And it's just not pleasant. Hot or cold, not pleasant. Why can't we just find a happy medium and stay there? Life doesn't work that way. It just doesn't work that way, much as we would want it to. You have to sleep between fleece blankets. You can't have the sheets touching your body. So I don't have a problem with touch unless I have a fever, and then I have a problem with touch. But no, my fibro is internal. And touch doesn't set it off. It's I'm not sure what sets it off, to be honest with you, but I think it's just too much activity sometimes. I don't know, because I'll have it even on inactive days, so I don't know what sets it off. It's just annoying. I'm dealing with this since 2020. Touch makes you freeze and you can't warm up. Ah, it's rough. I'm sorry. I I've been dealing with it since about 2010 actually. I finally started going to the doctors in 2011, and in 2012 they said, "Okay, well, we can't find anything else, so we are going to say you have this issue." Okay, they do what they can for me, but there's not a lot that works. Especially since I won't go on to pain meds. Nope, not going there. And I have CKD now, so I can't use ibuprofen. So Tylenol it is. You had to do without blankets once, and you couldn't get warm no matter how many blankets you put on you. That's tough when you react to the material. They make flannel sheets. Can you do flannel sheets? They're more like fleece. Or have you tried them and they don't work for you either? You tried the blanket sandwich and it works perfectly. Let's see. Oh, okay. The weather's keeping everyone home. I would say that's a pretty good guess, Mountain Girl. I mean, 5 feet in the last 2 days, or what did you say? 5 feet period. That's enough snow to make anyone stay home. I mean, it's over most people's heads. It's up to most people's heads. Yeah, it's the coldness of the sheets that makes you cold. Flannel sheets don't have that cold. Um, Flannel sheets are used a lot in cold climates. I'm not sure your husband could use them. Yeah, that's always a consideration too. Now, if your husband's a heater, then you wouldn't have to worry about it. He can warm you up. He will just stick with the blankets. What works for you works for you. Got about 2 feet yesterday, 3 feet today. Yeah, 3 feet's enough to keep anybody home. With school in session, She lives in the mountains, Diamond Lover. Okay, so much for P. P is finished for now. C is this color right in here. It's in between these. There's more here, here. I see a lot of C and Y here. There's a lot of C and Y here as well. I'm thinking C and Y should maybe be C and Y here. C, Y, C, 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 Y. So would I, King Maru. So would I. C. C is in cautious. 21. C is in cat. Those holes need to go, don't they, though? Holes drive me crazy. Must fill holes. Wonder if that's what a dog thinks when they start digging. Must have holes. Hard to say because I'm not a dog, but I'm just thankful these dogs don't dig unless they're trying to go after something. Then my female, she's going to bite through the wood to get to it. It's like, no, don't do that. She put sores on her nose this summer doing it till I found the spot and got it covered with rocks. A big cement, big piece of cement and some bricks. Yeah, I had to cover it with stuff she can't bite through. Pink Floyd. I love Pink Floyd. Okay, fill in some of the holes we've made. Not with the beads falling off like that. Makes you think of the one time when Farah dug a hole. She's a puppy and had went outside in the mud and dug a hole, covered head to toe in mud on her front half. I will remember when my dogs discovered mud. My big dog who hates water loves mud. Go figure. He was rolling in it. He was jumping on it. He was just wallowing like swine. Just like a pig. I had to laugh when my daughter came in laughing and told me what was going on. I said we did get some pictures of some mud covered dogs before they got rinsed off and came in the house. Her one and only time digging a hole. Yeah, yeah, I'll bet she had a second bath, and I'll bet she didn't appreciate that, and she related it to the digging in the yard. That would be nice if dogs that could always do that. They don't always do that. My Keeshond that I had dug could not stop him from digging. Could not. When I was in Texas and I had a privacy fence around the backyard, I finally got chicken wire, 3 foot, and I put a foot and a half on the fence, and then I folded it and put the other foot and a half on the yard on the grass, and then tacked it down. And it grows so fast down there. It had grown in the grass had grown over the chicken wire in no time, and he couldn't dig there, so he couldn't get out anymore. So he didn't dig. It was the only way I could stop his digging. He was digging under the roots of a tree in his pen when we lived in the mountains in Colorado, and I just knew that he and the he and his cohort that was in the pen with him were trying to topple that tree on top of the fence so that they could escape. One would be down in the hole digging, and the other would be sitting up top watching the house for me. They were funny. She loves baths. That's awesome. I have a dog who loves water and hates baths. She likes to play in the water. She doesn't like to get clean in it. Ruby Jean and the scroll's a little slow, but that's okay. Ruby Jean and Billy Ray. Okay. So my son had to buy me some more sealant so I could seal both of those pictures for Ms. Feisty. And what he got from the store, much thicker than I think I liked it better. I think I was able to spread it a little easier. I could see it when I was spreading it better. I don't know that it works better or not. That's not something I can answer, but I found it a little bit easier to spread. You wish you went to the bank before you came to work. Yeah. She's not a fan of being all wet. She doesn't like the rain, but she likes to get a bath and get clean. That's awesome. My dog's back and forth with the rain. Sometimes they're okay with it, and sometimes they don't want to have anything to do with it. Yeah, I used to wish that too because I couldn't always get to the bank after work, but I could a lot of times get there before work. But then I didn't usually have money in the bank to get to, so it didn't matter. So there's a word for that when, like alligators, crocodiles, when they can change sex. There's a word for. I wish I could remember what that word was right now. I used to know it. It used to be part of my spiel when I took people around the park and talked about all the animals. We had alligators. We had two different pens full of alligators. You collect stuffed animals and found this really cute hedgehog. He's only $5, but you have no money. You have money to put in your account. Yeah, isn't the way it always goes. I've got the money, I just don't have it in a form that I can spend it. I don't really collect anything in particular, but my daughter has made an observation that I've I've heard, and I once again she's correct. I collect coffee cups. I have all kinds of coffee cups with sayings on them and different pictures and stuff. It's cash, but you don't have change in the drawer to give you. Can't you tag it to to pay for it like tomorrow or something? Put it aside and with a note. I have the money. I just don't have change in the drawer to do it. I'll bring change tomorrow. I don't usually have cash. It gets spent. Not anymore. I don't get out much anymore, so I can keep cash a little easier. When you get off work in the morning. Yeah, there you go. You think you collect baby turkeys? Sounds like it, Miss Keen Maru. Yes, ma'am. That's it. Since I've gotten to know you, that's what it sounds like. You collect the baby turkeys. That's why you're so good with them. More C's. I knew if I just kept looking patiently, I would find what I was looking for. There they are. Got them. We're going to do Y next. Why? Because it's there. Your husband laughed at you earlier. You were talking about pumpkin, and you told him you just want all the turkeys to know that you love them. I'm sure they know that, Miss Kinmaru. Without a doubt, that's why they are happy in your presence, because they know you love them. They're no fools. Hand in hand of the man got it. This was 21. It's interesting. Some of these projects, A, the numbers, I mean, the letters, when you get to the letters, are in alphabetical order. A, A through whatever letters they have on there. Um, A starts at the low end of the numbers and you move up. This one, they're all over the place. Number 10 is P. Number 26 is F. I think it's interesting. Not that it matters in any way, shape, or form. It's just interesting. 20. We're going to do Y this time. Y. Need to take a video. Okay. We'll be here. Be safe. You would want them to be in order. It's easier for me to remember what their number is when they're in order. When they're all out of order like this, I have to look. And it's not even like backwards order, like because X is down here at 24. P U V R J H A L D S Y C O T X N F. Yeah, they're just there's a mesh. There's no rhyme or reason to how the letters are put in there. There might be according to the colors or something. I don't know. But yeah, and I think it goes faster for me when I can remember the number and letter. I don't have to put as much thought behind which bin I'm grabbing. Maybe. I don't know. I just know he's going to be a pretty dragon when he's all done. Are we ready? I'm ready. Let's go. So my dog managed to scratch my arm again the other day. Now every time I put my arm out and I see it, it startles me. I was finally starting to heal from some of the other scratches I have. Moving boxes and packing and unpacking and repacking and condensing. Yeah, Kimaru, that's a good question. I wonder myself why. Why? Maybe just to see if people react. Maybe it's not a place that understands the English alphabet. I'm just waiting for your PM cough medicine to kick in, then off to bed. Maybe a half hour. Yeah, I don't take my night meds until I turned off lights and I'm ready to go to sleep because it takes about that and I'm done. Thanks for being here. Once you start to feel sleepy, you will say goodnight. Okay. Well, I'm glad you made me a place to hang out tonight. How much did you get done on your own painting tonight? Nice. Okay. It looks awesome so far. This or yours? And that scream about got me that time. That did startle me just a touch. Well, thank you. Oh, this can be so much fun if people have emotes because you take your emotes and you put, while the dance is going on, you go in and you start putting in your dance emotes. That one didn't last very long. Maybe I can make it last longer. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, you get into your, yeah, like Kimaru. Yeah, like that diamond lover. Yeah. One of my favorite ones to do for that is this one. That's slow too. I wonder if I can make those longer. Because that one I just put on there, if you look closer at it, it's a twerking mushroom. It's the cutest thing. That's what I said. That sounded like, God, who is that? Michael Palin. Uh, he's a comedian. I think he's British. Oh my God. He was in Third Rock from the Sun. Darn it, what's his name? Hilarious guy. That's who that sounded like. I wonder what movie that's from or show. Ladies, come and get it. Right up fast. If you want it anytime, I can give it. Better hurry, 'cause it may not last. Did you get the video you wanted? Stick away from a fool and his money. Hurry, 'cause it's going fast. Come and get it like that fast. If you want it anytime, I can get it. Better hurry, 'cause it may not last. You say that there must be a catch. Will you walk away from a fool and his money? If you want it, here it is. Come and get it. You better hurry, 'cause it may fast. Better hurry, 'cause it's going fast. You keep getting accused of throwing food away without scanning it out, so you had to take a video of you scan. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. That's the way to do it. Er, that missed. There we go. Back on track. There's another song that was popular in the 60s that I always liked. I don't think there's any vocals to it at all. It's called Wipeout. Well, there is the beginning, but it's a drum song. It's a drum solo throughout the whole song, I think. It's Wipeout. I like this fun song. Okay. So I'm trying to decide if it would be better to send that uh, diamond painting to Mountain Man through UPS or through the Postal Service because I don't want the package bent, folded, twisted, rolled. It has to stay flat. You've had good experiences with UPS? Right on the package, please don't fold. I intend to do that, yeah. Breakable, don't fold, yeah. On both sides, definitely. And it's not hard to do at UPS. I just need to, I can even have them bring me a label because they're in the neighborhood quite a bit, actually. Although I haven't seen, well, I know I'll start seeing them a lot soon. This is the holiday season when they're really busy. I was in a very small rural town in New Mexico, and a lot of times UPS would just take their deliveries to the post office and let the postal service distribute. And we didn't have a delivery service with the postal service. We had free post office boxes, certain size. If you needed bigger, then you paid. So you just had to go to the post office and pick up your packages quite often. I know I went through a period of time where I didn't have what was known as a valid address because the postal service didn't have it down as a street. It was a PO box, which is an invalid address in some instances. Interesting. You got the cutest mini diamond paintings coming to you any day now. How awesome! I think next I want to do some star catchers. I have something else I'm going to bring in first, but after that I want to start doing like magnets and star catchers. Those look like fun. Are they on a theme or are they just um, a mix of scenes and things? You've been taking Farah for a walk down to the mailbox every day. I'll bet she loves that. You had to promise the turkey that you would. I see. And why did we have to promise the turkey that you would? It's a theme of dinosaurs? Well, how awesome is that? Baby dinosaurs, even better. Baby dinosaurs are so cute. Okay, I see no more of this color. Why? So we're going to move on to the next one. I'm going to do 8. There's a lot of 8 around here on his spikes and on his backside. So we're going to do 8. And then start working our way to, I don't know, do 8. I might do 1 after that because this is all 1. Some 8, 1. Some 1s mixed in with the 8s. And then X's. Those are like 3 similar colors. Hmm. Farah had been having too much energy, so she was chasing the chickens. Ah, he didn't like that, so he would chase her, peck her butt. He's trying to tell her something. Leave us alone. Doesn't sound like she was getting the hint. So you had to promise Pip that you would take Farah for a walk so that she would be calmer and stop chasing the chickens so that he would stop trying to peck her butt. Has it helped? Walking her to the mailbox and back? As she started to leave the chickens alone so the turkey can leave her alone? That's hilarious. Oh, it's a nice pretty maroon color. She calmed down and he started leaving her alone. Good. Establishing our pecking order. Well, I have a bead that popped up into that spot. So we'll just put it in this. Now, when she starts getting excited in the morning about going for a walk, you tell her, calm down. You know we have to go. I promised your turkey. Yeah. Oh, diamond lover. Ad starts in a minute. Stinking ads. They haven't been. They don't seem to be running as often tonight. They're supposed to run once an hour. I don't know that they always do. So just in case you fall asleep before you tell us, I'm gonna just tuck you right on in, Miss Diamond Girl, Miss Diamond Lover. I hope when you get to sleep you have a good night's rest. Some really cool old songs today. You bet. That's what a mom does. And that's who I am. Everybody's gonna jump for joy. Come on, come on with me. Not see nothing like the mighty queen. Not see nothing like the mighty queen. Come on with us, come on with me. We'll not see nothing like the mighty queen. Yes, the market's here. Yes, come on with us, come on with me. See nothing like the mighty queen. You think you're going to call it bedtime too? It's getting, yes, ma'am. I understand that. Thank you so much for such a wonderful evening. You guys have been great company. I love you guys. And I tuck you into bed too, Miss Kinmaru, with a hug. So you sleep well. Thank you for the hug. Hugs are healthy. Hugs help improve your health, mental and physical. So get some good rest. And thank you for being here. Much appreciated. And I forgot to shout out Mountain Man when he dropped all those biddies on me earlier. Gosh darn it. I need to make me some mods to help me do that kind of stuff. My daughter's a mod. She's a good mod, but she's not always on. Oh, I love the hearts. They're so cute. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Making some progress on the back side over here of the dragon. The color's starting to show through a little bit. Shows better with the lights off. But we're not going to do the lights off yet because we have a lot to do before we go there. I like watching the colors start popping out like this though. This is a very colorful dragon. He's going to be very pretty. Very, very pretty. He, she, Shim? Shim the dragon? This is one I don't recognize. Drive-in show. Wow. Eddie Cochran. Okay. Yeah, drive-ins haven't been a big thing for very many years now. In fact, they've been doing away with them in a lot of communities, turning them into shopping centers and parks and other things. And then there was another surge in them recently, becoming popular again. They're great in certain climates, but when it gets cold in the wintertime, it's not a very fun thing to do. I grew up in a mobile home park that was across the street from a drive-in theater. So I watched a lot of movies with no sound growing up. Okay, what is it? The wrong size bead. That looks like a D4 bead. Go away. On Broadway. Another one I used to hear enough to know the words. Excuse me. I haven't heard it in so long I've forgotten most of the words. One thing that on Broadway. Okay, that's it for 8. We're gonna do 1. I want to fill that color in next. I do. Oh, oh, let's not lose beads. No, no losing beads. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel hungry, but at the same time, you feel like you could get sick. Well, that's not a pleasant feeling. I'm sorry that you're having that feeling. Makes it hard to eat when you think you're hungry, but you feel sick instead. I know. Oh, there's my cat. She hasn't been bothering me. I wondered where she was at. Yes, ma'am. I'm thirsty. I'm going to get a drink while I'm trying to get my cat settled. In a way, it'll work for both of us. Okay, Luna, come on. Lay down. Come on. Don't rub against that corner. Okay, you can take off. That works too. Have you eaten today at all? Mountain Girl? Excuse me. Sorry about that. Big yawn. Stop. Okay. So it's not because you haven't eaten, but maybe you're just that hungry. That's not good. um, if that keeps on, I would go see a doctor about that because that doesn't sound good at all. The flu, maybe? Doesn't sound like flu. Excuse me. Felt good. Luna, don't scratch the couch. I don't want to have to put tape on it. This is not a cat who normally scratches my furniture, but her cat tree has been buried for a few days. I have to see what I can do about getting it unburied for her. After you get sick, you can eat again. That sounds interesting. Those are some interesting symptoms. Hello, Miss Luna. Are you back again? Don't be rubbing your head on the corners. Go find a different corner, please. Not these corners. Yes, ma'am. I love you. I just smoked one, Mountain Girl. So you just go right on ahead and catch up to me. Miss Luna, you're going to have to move in a minute because you're blocking what I want to see. Thank you, Miss Luna. No, stay down, please. What's all that noise that you hear? What is it? Are you going to go check it out? Someone's in the kitchen. Miss Luna, I love you dearly, but you need to stop sitting up like that. If you're going to be on my lap, you're going to lay down. That's a rule I've had since you were a baby. You're welcome on my lap. You must lay down. At the end of your week, you're very tired. Your sister all the time tells you you shouldn't be tired. Um, different strokes for different folks, but she does kind of have a point. Have you had a physical with your doctor recently? That's one way to start the process of discovery to see why you have things like that happening. Um, I've been extremely tired, excuse me, for a long time, and with my recent issue that I just had, found out that I'm very iron poor, anemic, which makes me tired. So if you don't have enough iron in your blood, but there's also other causes, and physical where they do a blood screen, where they check all your levels, can sometimes start picking out problems that can be fixed. I learned. So I try to make sure I get a physical every year. Oh, two more ones. Just as I was getting ready to say, I don't see any more. Okay, put one away. What are you hearing? What are you watching, Miss Luna? What are you watching? 24 for the X. We're going to do the X next. And then I think I'm going to switch to some of the blues for a while, which is going to fill out some of this down over here. But for now, we're going to go with X. Pretty much got with X. I've got a good portion of the back spines filled in. Well, there's going to be a lot of X. It's just a very pretty pink. I don't know, can you see it? Those kind of sounded like the recorders that they are using now to start teaching children how to play an instrument, how to read notes. Well. It's interesting. When I have a lot, I pour a lot. That's okay. Miss Luna says it's time to eat. Oh, yeah. You know what? I bet you're right. It is. It is that time, and she is a creature of habit. And because I didn't feed the dogs, I don't already have her food made, so it takes me a minute. She just calmed down. See, she was not sure what to do for a minute because there's people moving around, things happening. She was afraid a dog was going to get released. She's going to have to go run and hide all of a sudden. Which, if we're going to let my dogs out, we make sure she's hiding before we let them out. If my daughter's dog is out, she doesn't have to worry about hiding because he's not going to get her. We won't let him, and he's just not. He's good with cats. It's not like my dogs. But she doesn't know that. She's learning. So she heard people moving around, and some of the people moving around are the people with the dog from upstairs. And she just kind of flips out at that. She's adjusting. She's getting used to it. In fact, he was on the couch next to me today. She came up between the cushions from the back of the couch and mewed at me. I petted her for a minute and she saw him there, so she jumped back down. But then she came back about 5 or 10 minutes later and crawled through and laid down in my lap with him over there. That's progress for her. When he first moved in the house, if she saw him or heard him, she was in her room hiding or in the alcove upstairs in all the boxes hiding. Yes, Miss Luna. She also, if it's her auntie, who is my daughter, watches to see if she's going to come this direction, because if she does, she wants to be ready to flop herself on the cushion next to me so she can get her pets from her auntie. And auntie just went back upstairs, so she's like, okay. Yes, Miss Luna, I'm going to take care of you when I'm done here with this letter. This is a letter, not a number. Steppenwolf, huh? I don't remember hearing a lot about that group when I was, I don't know. Yep, she's sitting next to me right now waiting to see if her auntie's going to come. She gave you pets earlier, ma'am. Okay, I do believe I have filled in the X. So I'm going to take a short break so I can feed Miss Luna, and I'm going to use the facilities and stretch my legs and maybe even grab something for a snack. Although I shouldn't, I've already had enough to eat today. I just might. At that, we'll see. So, first we'll put the beads away so we don't have bead accidents. Okay, I shall be right back, folks. While I'm gone, enjoy the music, take a walk, get some water, get a snack. Is it time to go home yet? I'm sorry, Mountain Girl. Take a break. I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back. So get a drink, stretch, listen to the music, dance. I don't care. Enjoy yourselves. I'll be back as soon as I can. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to get in the middle of your way, of your vision. There's my mouse. Okay, come back, mouse. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. She's been fed, and she now wants me to rub her. But if I do that, I get hair all over my hands. So she'll be fine. I'm back. Ah, just as an ad starts. Of course. There. Okay. Yes, Luna, come sit down. Come lay down. Come lay down. That's it. Lay down. Yes. Look at all those pretty colors. Okay. I'm going to do F as in Frank because I have F on his nose. I have F on his chest. And then I can decide from there what color I wanted to do next. So, 26. Well, if somebody comes in, she automatically expects to be rubbed because she's the princess. She excuse me, I'm queen. She looks at me and says, no, Miss Luna, I am queen. You are princess.
Don't you know that we're her servants?
Yeah, oh, I know. Dogs have owners, cats have staff. I know. And she's like, she expects you to follow her. When she meows at you and walks away, you're supposed to follow her to do her bidding. Welcome back from the ads, folks. We're talking about my cat and how I called her the princess, and she looked at me and said, no, I'm the queen. And there's a vet in the town next to us that has a sign out front that says dogs have owners, cats have staff. And that's so true. Miss Luna, she'll meow at you and start walking away and turn around and look to make sure you're following her because she expects you to follow her to do her bidding. Still snowing, huh? You're getting some good snow. And this is only November. Imagine what the rest of the winter's going to be like. Of course, I don't know. It could snow, and this could be the last good snow you get for the winter. You never know up there. That would be nice. The watersheds could use it. The dry mountains can use it. The creeks and rivers and the dams. Okay, got my F's all in a row. Ghost, how are you doing, buddy? You're coming in late tonight. You been gaming? Or you been working? Or both? What do you think of the dragon I got going? Forgot to tell me, Diamond Art Club has the best customer service ever. So if I decide to get a Diamond Art Club and need customer service, they have your back. That's good to know. Thank you. I'm doing okay. Made huevos rancheros for dinner. With my homemade green chili sauce. Yummy. Okay, let's do it this way. Next three colors were pretty much the same colors, just a shade off for two. You already got the max of diamonds. You mean to say you were short on diamonds in one of your kits, and so you borrowed from other kits that they'll send them to you instead? Miss Luna? Yeah, you know the rule. You're on my You're on my lap. You lay down. Thank you, ma'am. Keep your head out of my way. No, keep your face off the painting. If you tell them that they didn't send them with the kit, nice, very nice. I had a kit, one of the first ones I did, and I didn't think to call customer. Well, I don't know that I still had the information to call customer service with it, but they had two of the numbers misnumbered, two of the colors misnumbered, and there was quite a bit of both of them, so it was hard to know until I got through, started to get close to the end of one and went, oh, I should have more of this color. And as we looked at it, yeah, that's what happened. So I, with the kit that my daughter bought me to hold beads and to with the light board in it and all that stuff, it also came with multiple packs of beads, different colors. And so I pulled some from out of there that helped me finish it. It was a shade off, but it wasn't bad. It worked out okay. But that's the only kit. Sorry, excuse me. That's the only kit I've had any issues with since I've started doing this. Miss Luna, you keep putting your face right up onto my project, and then I can't see it, and you get hair on it that I have to find later. What are you doing? You're not going to get closer. This is like me having a newspaper in front of me, Luna. This is like me being at the kitchen table, drinking coffee and reading the paper, except for I'm drinking water and diamond painting. You can be in my lap, but you have to stay laid down. Behind words of whisper, let it be. In my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be. Let it be, let it be. Whisper, wisdom, let it be. All the people living in the world of the queen. Oh, I am too. I have beads all over the place all the time. I have bead accidents. My cats walk up unexpectedly and start walking into my beads. Luna, are you gonna lay down or am I gonna make you move? Lay down over here then. Nope, you're not gonna climb up here and stand in between me and what I'm doing. You stinker? No. Now see, look, I got Luna hair all over my pen now. Miss Luna. In fact, my table next to me that holds all my stuff. There's beads all over it. Every now and then I clear everything off, clean the beads off of it, put them in the bead jar. Because when I find a bead, I just put it on the table next to me. Because I always think, next time I have my bead case open, I'll pick that bead up and put it away. No, I don't. It just stays there. You just dumped your diamond tray twice in a row, and diamonds are everywhere. You can find diamonds in your car, at work, on your body, and your well, I work with the diamonds. They have a mind of their own. I know this. They go where they want when they want. It's like Ken Maru says, bead adventures. They just jump. Miss Luna, you're either going to lay down and like it or get down and deal with it. End of story, cat. We're walking in Target down in Denver. Put your hand in your pocket and found 3 diamonds. Yep. You never know where they're going to end up next. I've had them jump onto my pen and then jump off before they get to the painting. And I don't know where they went. Just got done with all your things you need to do until 2:30. Nice. Very nice. The Partridge Family. Yep. That's what they were called. The Partridge Family. David. What was his name? Sid, the family that sang. He was the heartthrob, David, the oldest son. H. 15. Okay, the dragon's taking shape. Look at that. Look at his beard coming out. Starting to see his nose more defined. Good 2 to 3 feet of snow on your car. Dang. Do you have to have chains to get around up there? Or just good snow tires? You have all-wheel drive and good all-season tires. That's nice. For BF, what's BF? Diamond Art Club coming out with 100 paintings for a festival. Black Friday. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't. Black Friday. Told you you're going to get your hair on my painting. looked up Miss Luna, and there it is. Proof that I was right. This one that I apparently missed some time back. Did I get it there? No, there it is. I'm not reaching down to pet you. I'm reaching down to remove your hair from my painting. That's okay. Now put the beads back where I moved them from. Nope, I still missed a piece. Okay, 3 F's that I forgot. F is 26. Luna? That's her way of saying she's tired. Well, Miss Luna, you might have a point. It is getting a bit late, isn't it? What kind of paintings are they all, mix of styles? Are they themed for the season? Or I have found Diamond Art Club paintings that might be affordable in Amazon. I looked them up that way and put some in my wish list actually that I have on my page. And I've changed my wish list to from Throne to Amazon because I've heard some things about Throne that make me wonder how fair they are. Mixed styles. Nice. I just dropped a bead in here and it disappeared. Okay. Such is life. Diamond Art Club is official on Amazon. They come with a QR code that you can get the perks just like any other painting from them. Okay. Okay, that's the name of this song. I know these songs because they're Dark Side of the Moon songs. I just never can remember the names of each of the songs. Because really the whole album kind of melds together. Great gig in the sky. Okay, that's what I was thinking I had seen. And it is. Well, I do believe I have exhausted the H's up here. One more color, I think, and then I'm going to call it. I think I'm going to, tonight's moving fast. It's always nice when it goes fast for you. You're probably still not busy with all that snow coming down. People don't like getting out when it's snowing. It's hard to see the road. It's hard to maneuver. It's dangerous. Oh, my back won't pop tonight, darn it. But that's okay. Ouch. We're going to put the H away. I'm giving it one last look through here. Pop goes the shoulder. At least it wasn't a painful pop. I snap, crackle, and pop all the time. It's like a bowl of Rice Krispies. Okay, H is going back, and T is 23. Very quiet tonight. Here too. Not a real talkative. It is alright. It is what it is. 23. It's okay. We all have quiet nights. You know what? Let's smoke. Oh, excuse me. I always used to love storms like that when they'd come in, because you just watch the snow fall and build and build and build, and know that you weren't going to see that snow. That snow was going to be there until it melted in the spring. That was in Colorado. In New Mexico. Well, in Texas, we didn't get snow. I lived down far in the south. It just didn't get snow. I think we had an ice storm or two while I lived there. Um, then New Mexico, it didn't last. We usually melted off the next day, within a week or so, if not the next day. After all, it was a desert. I'm doing it. Hit loaded. Oh, shoot. Excuse me. Hit loaded. I always hated when the wind picked up because it blew the snow away. Ghost! Way to go! Just in time, bud. That is great timing. That hit got me. Oof, sorry for choking in everybody's ear. Of course. I mean, goodness sakes. Can't miss the smoke session. What do you think of the dragon? We started calling the dragon Shim because I don't know if it's a she or a him, so it's a Shim. So it's Shim. Shim Sham. No, not right now. Oh, Miss Luna. Isn't it though? It's got some very pretty colors. Luna. It's about to get just a little bit more definition because I got another color I'm putting down. Yes, kitty. My 15-year-old kitty. You're gonna lay down this time. Come here. Lay down. What's the rule on my lap, ma'am? When you're on my lap, what do? You lay down. Or you get down, right? And so she looks away from me. The light went off in the bathroom. It's a sensor and no one is here, but the light just came back on. Fly. Piece of dust. A ghost. I believe in ghosts. I have spirits around me. So she watches the screen. And sometimes when I'm not on, I'm just watching gamers and chatting. She'll watch them play. She likes watching. She likes watching.
Hmm. I have a knee that's itchy. I don't understand why. Come on. Okay. I'm feeling impatient with the beads at the moment. You're sure that place is haunted? And some people are haunted. I mean, I believe in spirits. Yeah, flies are long gone by the time the snow flies. It's too cold for them. I think they hibernate too because I know here flies will be gone because we've had some cold days, but we'll have a warm day and I'll have flies. I'll see them in areas. It's like, where'd you come from? Now, how did these all get? It's just my angle that I'm looking at them at. Stop, stop, stop. Here come the ads. I'll be here when they're done. Yeah. Don't you sit up. It's lay down or get down. Thank you. Welcome back from the ads, folks. We're working on getting these T's filled in. Miss Luna thought she might get in the way for a minute, but changed her mind. She's been a real pistol about that tonight. She's still being pretty stubborn about it. Oh, landed right in the middle of her shoulders. Mm. There's another Luna hair. Luna, I'm telling you, girl, gonna have to do something about your hair when you sit on my lap. Well, I thought I saw another one when I moved that, but I guess it was just maybe a shadow. Keep your face off of there, please. Well, look at this. Close to the end of the tease. Yeah, see? You about got a whisker caught in that one. That's what I thought I saw just now. Keep, don't put your face up. Oh, then you put hair. I got hair because I got pushed on your face. Okay. Are you kidding me? The village people. Yep. Macho Man. Okay. It was popular in the 70s. Or was that the 80s when they came out? I don't remember. And they had some catchy songs. That one just kind of fell apart going down there, didn't it? Luna, careful. There we go. Got it. Something tells me this is 80s because it's kind of a disco beat. Excuse me. Okay, I do believe that's where we're going to call it a night. I have finished the teas. Face and chest are taking form. Alrighty then. I'm going to find somebody to raid to. First, we put away beads so we don't spill them, because otherwise we'll spill them. And we don't want to spill the beads. The Hawaii 5-0 theme. Oh my god, this show was so popular. It was a good show back then. I used to watch it. It was a fun show. Okay. I have had so much fun tonight. I have really enjoyed the conversation. Oh, excuse me. I'm so glad you all came out to say hello. It makes me so very happy. But it's getting late. I'm falling asleep as I work on things, and so I think we're say stream end. And we're gonna find someone to raid to. I think Yeah, I think I'm gonna go there. Let's see. I'm enjoying the music. Okay, everybody. Thank you much for being here. I love you all. You have a wonderful night. I will see you later.